This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, that's not textbook defending. And kept out by Jimenez. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Oh, tremendous vision. And the ball back with Villarreal. Baena. Santi Comesaña. And a good-looking ball. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And a very good challenge. Yeremi. Parejo. Baena. Santi Comesaña. He has time to play it over. Every pass hitting its target. Could go ahead. Has a go. And a goal. That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Perez. Chances on. Oh, that is a superb save. Lenglet. Abigalan. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Griezmann through ball. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Alex Baena. Perez, is this the moment? And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Griezmann. Griezmann. Takes it on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And there the move ends for now. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. And the counter looks on here, options available. Takes the shot! That was going in! Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And ably dealt with. It looks promising. He must finish! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Yeremy. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, possibilities in the centre. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alex Baena. That's useful play. Deciding to go inside. Parejo. Will he find the net? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Promising possession, this. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Now, can they take advantage? And whipped into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now Griezmann might profit. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Barry. Alex Baena. Perez. Alvarez. Might be a chance to break. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. And an astute piece of defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Barry. Dangerous looking attack. And winning it back. Yeremy. Baena. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, might be. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Given away by Barcelona. Lewandowski. Can he do it? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And still dangerous. Determined defending. Gorosabel. Oh, good vision. And will it be the leveller? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Could play it in. Lewandowski. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And in with a real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Nico Williams. Pichet. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Sunset. Nicely blocked. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Very comfortable when in possession. Pedri. And back with Lewandowski. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. And played in. Well, not cleared away completely. Can he finish? Stopped a surefire goal. It's a short corner. And a fine cross. And putting his body on the line. Teammate available. Frankie de Jong. That was going in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sunset. Sunset. Pichet. Oh, great attacking play. He's blocked it. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And the whistle is sounded. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Berchiche. Williams. Williams. Could be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. De Jong.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Dangerous looking attack. Vigorous defending. Can't get the shot through. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Terrific block there. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Gorosabel. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Sunset. Gorosabel. Williams. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Athletic Club regaining possession. Williams. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Very quick thinking there. Rafinha. Balde. Nicely timed tackle. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Gorosabel. Oh, did well to skip through. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Shot attempted. And not cleared away properly. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Now a decent position. Palmed away by the keeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart...
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. De Paul. It is a decent-looking attack here. And showing fine vision. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner and clearing his lines. And he read it well, intercepting it. Space here for Barcelona. Targets available, cross comes in. Wonderful block. Dani Olmo. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Oh, that's a really good run. And still looking for space. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Griezmann. Oh, he's blocked it. Difficult to stop him. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. A good and fair challenge. Jimenez. A chance then for the respective managers to... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. And Atletico have the ball again. Oh, great vision. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Lewandowski. And intercepted it. Javi Galan. Lino. Barca recovering possession well. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good technique displayed, but they dealt with the threat posed. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Dani Olmo. 20 minutes to go. Koundé. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Balde. Passing it accurately. Atletico regaining possession. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Encouraging this from Atletico. And space to cross it. This looks promising. That is how to keep it out of the net. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So back underway following the equaliser. Koundé. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, possibilities in the centre. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. And here's a change now for Atletico. And they're going for the short one. Terrific block. It's opening up for them. Martinez. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a take. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid. It might be. Oh, a smart stop. What's the keeper doing here? Opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the cross goes in. Not the best clearance. Not a time for composure on the ball. Oh, he's lost possession. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Oh, danger here. And he takes it on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bellingham. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jose Perez. Yeremy. On to Perez. Well, can they prize them open now? Kiko Femenia. Perez. Opportunity here. And nicely parried away. Kylian Mbappe. Good-looking sequence, this. Federico Valverde. Wonderfully weighted pass. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Valverde. And back to Mendy. Mendy. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And Bellingham. Something to worry about here. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Yeremy. Yeremy. And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Real pushing to add to the lead. It's a corner. They take it short. Well, options at the back post here. And the problem not completely solved. Excellent block. Played over. Well, no end product. Mendy. Well, winning back possession. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Nice looking move, this. Santi Comesaña. Can he find the net? Brilliantly blocked. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And Villarreal have it back now. Alex Baena. Well cleared away. Kiko Femenia. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Santi Comesaña. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Vinicius Junior. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Valverde. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Vinicius Junior. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Good weight on that pass. And a fine stop. Federico Valverde. Good tackle. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Running with the ball confidently. He's in behind. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well read to put an end to that attack. Yeremy. And what a magical save it was! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. So a personnel change then. Ball is loose. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, not long to go. That was maybe Villarreal's last big chance to get something from this game. But you have to say, what a save that was.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Foiling his opponent completely. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Who can he pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Huge block. Vinicius Junior. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can he finish them off? And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No look. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Much There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Oh, he's blocked it! Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vazquez. Magnificent defending. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, good hit, close shave. Can he play it in? They keep plugging away. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Chouameni. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And fired from the flank into the area. No-nonsense clearance. And Real doing well to win it back. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Mendy. On to Mbappe. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. Well, the keeper very decisive. Rodrigo. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Rafinha. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Not the best clearance. It's opening up for them. De Jong. Oh, might be. Oh, blocked it. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Real using width to good effect. And the cross goes in. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Dani Olmo. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Happy to take on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Lewandowski just can't get it past them. And well positioned to clear. It might be on for them. Lewandowski, can they forge ahead? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Mendy. Attacking possibilities for Real. In search of space. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Not messing around with that clearance. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And a chance to whip it in here. And quick thinking defensively. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. And time for the change now. Might lead to a chance. Lewandowski. Excellent block. Lucas Vazquez. Modric. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rafinha. That's useful play. But timely defending when it mattered. And teammates around him. And reading it absolutely superbly. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Alex Balde. This is looking threatening. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Could be a chance to break here. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Will he play it in? And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for Barcelona. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, can they open up the defence here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And let's give credit to the defending. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. De Bruyne. Cross fired over. It comes to absolutely nothing. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And taken short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Bruyne. Firing it towards goal. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And De Bruyne firing it over. But the keeper takes command. Now he must favour the cross. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. And they deal with the threat this time. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Options in the centre. Mbappe! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Can he find the net? A smart stop here. And so the half-time whistle. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Rodrigo. Able to get a body in the way. Jeremy Doku. Mamouche. It looks promising. Looking for a teammate. To it easily, the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. Happy to shoot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. O'Reilly. It is advantage Manchester City here. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. And nicely struck. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Short corner it is. This looks promising. Takes the shot. But it's come off the keeper. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Man City are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Happy to take on the shot. He can't hold on to it. And a time for cool heads. O'Reilly. Gonzalez. And forcing the mistake. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. A change in the offing for City. The crossbar got in the way. Danger averted for now. Mbappe. And back to Modric. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Substitution for Real Madrid. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Dias. De Bruyne now. Holland. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Can he convert? Oh, great block. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Electing to shoot. That was going in. No, high quality defending. Holland. It's with Vinicius Junior. Modric. Lucas Vazquez. And return to Modric. Rodrigo. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Mateus Nunes. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And he takes it on, and a fine stop. Over it comes. Danger still on. It's one corner after another. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Excellent block. Delivering it. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Martinez. Oh, big opportunity. Nicely saved. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And Seria on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. No, high quality defending.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well, good run and good ball control. Now he must favour the cross. Gives it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vitor Ferreira. Now with de Jong. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? And efficient defending. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. He has teammates around him. And threading it through. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Nuno Mendes. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. He's in behind. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Vitor Ferreira. And quick thinking defensively. Under some pressure. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Will he finish? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Might be able to set up the chance. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Chance here. And back to Peña. Nuno Mendes. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Fabian. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he get one back? What a commitment to defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And knocked out of there. Did well to clear it away. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Hakimi. Kangin Lee. Brilliantly blocked. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Danger still on. Koundé. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Andrea Cambiasso. Shot attempted. Great defending. Well read to ease the pressure. De Bruyne with options. De Bruyne. He'll have a go here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Put in by De Bruyne. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Possession ceded by City here. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Nunes. De Bruyne now. It needs an accurate... De Bruyne. De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no damage done. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Locatelli. Thuram. Cambiasso. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
A good and fair challenge. Excellent ball over the top. This looks interesting. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Save, but still a chance. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. And there goes the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Teammates in the middle. Clears it away. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. What a save! And a Juventus personnel change here. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. De Bruyne. Can he find the net? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. It's a substitution for Juventus. Weston McKennie. Kolo Muani. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Still alive? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Juventus still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Omar Marmoush. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And fine goalkeeping. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Really bright-looking attack. And crossed in there. Well cleared away. Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Gatti. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Electing to cross into the centre. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. On to Kelly. Well, punched away by the keeper. And so into the final 5 minutes. Nice looking move, this. The timing was perfect. It had to be. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A fine reading of the situation. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Building to a crescendo all week. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Is this the moment? Brilliant save. Sound piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play.
Well, Liverpool are playing with great energy now, and it's got these fans going. Just listen to them.
And the corner for Liverpool. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Diaz. Crucial piece of defending. Gakpo. A smart stop here. Short corner it is. Cross fired over, and the danger's still on. So a deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. It's opening up for them. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Szoboszlai, determined defending. Can he play it in? Robertson, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
The pass from Lucas Vazquez was devoured. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Jude Bellingham. Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. McAllister. Gravenberg. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Happy to shoot. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Not a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. Determined defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they keep it going? Still looking for space. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, showing good vision. Robertson. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. They could pick out a teammate. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. This is Salah. Very quick thinking there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, possibilities in the centre. The cut back. And will it be the leveller? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Decent position. Diaz. Salah! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lucas Vazquez. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Giving it a try. And foiled by Van Dijk. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And ably dealt with. Vasquez. Now with Vasquez. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
So Bosloy. Gakpo. This is Salah. Salah. Oh, big opportunity. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rodrigo, defending really well. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gakpo. Has a go. Wonderful block. Alexander-Arnold. Chance to play it in. Gakpo. Can he take advantage? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Darwin Núñez. Gakpo. That's really good and effective physical play. Now he must favour the cross. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Salah. Now the cut back. And pushed away to safety. It's opening up for them. Reading it well. And a good take under duress there. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. And we will have just 1 additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from... Surely! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Corner for Barcelona. Well, it still could be dangerous. Dangerous looking attack. He's got to score! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. It hasn't come to very much. To jump in front. Oh, fine stop. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Yildiz. Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And the shot. Great defending here. Denied again. Now a short corner here. And the cross goes in. Has a go. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Can they get in behind them? Could be. It was on its way in. And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Lewandowski. Oh, great block. Struggling to get it away. Promising position, this. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Nicely timed tackle. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Yildiz. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Nicolas Gonzalez. And fed forwards. Oh, good use of the ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Yildiz. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Chance to play it in. Might jump in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. Pivotal moment defensively. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Koundé. Well, possibilities inside the box. Koundé. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? So making the substitution now. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered. Well, Barcelona are creating chances, that's for sure. But they trail here because their finishing just hasn't been good enough so far.
Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. A glorious chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Short corner taken. That's a nice looking ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. Martinez. Now with Lewandowski. Chance to equalise. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Well, I don't know about you, Stuart, but I certainly enjoyed watching Turn Cup Miners in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Yildiz. Could be dangerous. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. "20 minutes to go. Lewandowski. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Intercepting it intelligently. Inigo Martinez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Dani Olmo. Not a particularly strong challenge. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Barcelona certainly haven't been at their best today, but that was a really big chance to get something from the game. Credit to the keeper, though. It was a great save, wasn't it?
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defence. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Pedri. Alex Balde. Pau Victor. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Still not clear. Has eyes for goal. Closing down well. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. It's a Barcelona corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no damage done. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Long way out this. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Mateo Kovacic. Excellent strike! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A City corner it is. Well, they're going for the short one. Fabian. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And blocked. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Decent position. Happy to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Hakimi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dembélé. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. A City free kick forthcoming. Decent looking pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Hakimi. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Being pressed hard. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Really getting stuck in. Dembélé. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Chance to play it in. It might be on for them. It comes to absolutely nothing. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Vitor Ferreira. And take it away. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, high quality defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? To put them ahead. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Nunes. And he's in an offside position. PSG recovering possession well. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And putting paid to the danger. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Could be a chance. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Just 20 minutes remaining now. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. High pressing and good high pressing. Might lead to a chance. Oh, good strike! And it's come off the keeper. Ball retention, so important. Warren Zaire-Emery. Ramos. Very quick thinking there. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nuno Mendes. Return to Fabian. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Mateo Kovacic. Nico Gonzalez. Now Haaland. Good ball over the top. A decisive clearance it was. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Pat. What an intriguing prospect. A game of potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United Lewandowski. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Really bright-looking attack, but stout defending when it mattered. Gakpo. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Superb block. Mo Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Bosley. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a throw-in for Liverpool.
Well, it's been a struggle for Liverpool, but that was a great chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Back to Diaz. Nicely timed tackle. Alex Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Looking for a teammate. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of support here. Gakpo. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So underway once again. And you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Saved, but still a chance. And taking care of the situation. Lewandowski. This looks interesting. Oh, surely. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Shot attempted. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge. And a big decision for the official here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Defending really well. Pedri. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Well, body in the way. Doing whatever they can to stop them. No more time left. First half is over. Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Andrew Robertson. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Rafinha. On to de Jong. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, possibilities in the centre. And defending as a unit. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Takes it on and fired against the crossbar. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Liverpool? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Szoboszlai. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Nunez. And threading it through. And an effective clearance. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk with it. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have it all to do. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Crucial piece of defending. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool Building to a crescendo all week and a really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid. Kane! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jude Bellingham. Vasquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Mbappe cutting the ball back. Oh, that's not a good clearance. A chance to whip it in. Valverde. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Guerrero. Sané has it. Kimmich. Stopped a surefire goal. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Well, it's one block after another. And just flicked off the defender. So a corner coming up. And taken short. And that is how to block. Bellingham. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerrero. On to Sané. Kane. And the shot. What a commitment to defending. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, not away properly. An alert piece of defending. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Shot blocked, but still alive. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Kane. Goretzka has it now. Promising move this from Bayern, but they took care of the situation defensively. Rodrigo. And space to cross it. Well, from close range, not ideal. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. Could be dangerous. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Olise. Lima on the ball. Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the goal kick will be next. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Mbappe. Real might threaten on the flank. Simple save, really. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Leroy Sané. And it's a quality pass. Kane. Teammate in support. Goretzka, able to get his body in the way. Vinicius Junior. He takes aim. Oh, great block. Kane. Kane. Sané has it. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. A deft clearance. Can he find the net? And the keeper there to deal with it. And played in by Kimmich. Still not clear. And a good take under duress there. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Camavinga. Modric. Modric. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Kane. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Kylian Mbappe. And in the right position to read it. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Now Kimmich. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the counter looks on here. Options available. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Blocked it brilliantly. Body in the way again. Must be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Just straying offside. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Cross fired over. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Well read to put an end to that attack. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. Here's Fabian. Ferreira. Hakimi. The delivery towards the back post. And pulled back. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. They got a good palm on it. Dembélé. Now with Fabian. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Szoboszlai. And fed forwards. And Salah! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Fabian. Able to skip past his man. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Still looking to get the shot off. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. Hakimi. Now with Dembélé. Can he take advantage? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembélé. And that is that for the first half here. And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Vitor Ferreira. This looks interesting. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Ryan Gravenberch. Passing it accurately. Succeeded in blocking it. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. And swiftly ending that attack. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. And ball back with PSG now. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And options in the centre. Ryan Gravenberch. And the counter looks on here. Options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Dembele's in the centre. Cleared away. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. 20 minutes to go in this one. Szoboszlai. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Fabian. Liverpool have the ball once more. That's very effective, good high pressing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Andrew Robertson. Moving forward effectively. Could cross it in here. Robertson. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. A good and fair challenge. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Dembele. Save, but still a chance. Well, no way through in the end. Konate. McAllister. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Crossing opportunity. Will it be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they fancy a short one. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Dani Olmo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Joshua Kimmich. And passing it well. He takes aim. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Koundé. Lewandowski. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Lewandowski. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Kimmich. Kane. Musiala. Michael Olise. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Alex Balde. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Oh, and heading it just over the top. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Harry Kane. Musiala. That's a useful cross. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Guerrero. Sané has it. Musiala. Guerrero. And he read it well defensively. Frankie de Jong. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that one has promise. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Body on the line. Joshua Kimmich. Now Dyer. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Jamal Musiala. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
He's protecting it effectively. And the press is on. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Guerrero. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Rafinha. Balde. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And threading it through. Oh, danger here. Surely the equaliser. And denied by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
And a simple clearance, a good one. Koundé. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. And it's Kim Min-jae. Clean challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Kim Min-jae. Musiala. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Alex Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, let's see about the cross. And a confident clearance. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal, here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now moving the ball impressively here. Defending really well. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And support available. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nusser Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Christian Eriksen now. Terrific block there. Højlund. Back to Eriksen. And the keeper more than equal to it. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Bukayo Saka. What a classic example of how to intercept. Ugarte. Masraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Stopped a surefire goal. Opportunity. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Partey. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Electing to shoot. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. And the cross smuggled away. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Delivering it. Kept it out and cleared it away. Christian Eriksen now. How about the cross? And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. And room now out on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Saka. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Martinelli. And here's Rice. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Here's a change for Manchester United.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Declan Rice. Teammates available. Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
And denied by the post. Bruno Fernandes. Timely intervention.
Well, I have to say, United won't come any closer than that. It really did look like the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Martin Ødegaard. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Difficult to stop him. Maguire. Given away by Manchester United. And he has options available. An alert piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. And using his body to good effect. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Mount. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Happy to take on the shot. Magnificent defending. Oh, nice ball. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. No let-up here. Terrific save. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mount. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for... Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. It's a perfect challenge. Being pressed and pressed high. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. And cutting inside, looking for someone to play it to. Mateo Kovacic. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a short corner, let's see. Mateus Nunes. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's splendid play. City couldn't keep the ball. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. Will it happen for them? Surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Put in by De Bruyne. Clearance needed to be better. On a time for composure on the ball. Nice looking move, this. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. An attack full of promise. De Bruyne. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Palmer. And space to cross it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Given away by Chelsea. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. O'Reilly. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It looks promising. This looks interesting. Chance to take the lead. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Fernandes. And Chelsea have given us away. Nunes. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Options in the middle. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Neto. Oh, it might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ederson. Gvardiol. Doku. Well, he's won the ball. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dias. Gvardiol. Good technique displayed. Well, possibilities inside the box. Gundogan. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Caicedo. Moises Caicedo. Could be threatening. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Jeremy Doku. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. De Bruyne. No way through. And a good take under duress there. Fernandes. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Neto. Could cross it in here. Good looking move. This could be the equaliser. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Madueke. Oh, this looks useful. Who can he pick out? Fruitful looking attack. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this game. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
He's in behind. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. United might be able to cash in. Manuel Ugarte. This could be troublesome. Determined defending. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he takes on the shot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Fernandes. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. It has to be. And able to close down the shots. Well, Liverpool can get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Not really the ideal clearance. And he takes it on. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the moment? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Salah. Salah. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's a fine United move in the making. Good idea. And what a magical save it was! Keen to take it short here. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Trying to open them up. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bruno Fernandes has it.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Ryan Gravenberch. Can he take the chance? So no more time left. That concludes the... So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Salah. A Liverpool free kick coming up. And the substitution will occur now. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Throw in to Manchester United. It's opening up for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Robertson. And pushed away to safety. Nusayr Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Højlund. Decent looking pass. Liverpool have it once again. Luis Diaz. And showing fine vision. Is it going to be Robertson? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, it wasn't a taxing save.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Cross fired over. Well, thumped clear. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Soboslai. And Diaz has it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz. Can he do it? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Cuts it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mount. Mount. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. So a personnel change then. Konate. Wataru Endo. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, there's the pullback. Salah! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Nusayr Mazraoui. Perfect challenge. Luis Diaz. Oh, Chiesa! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Luis Diaz. Chiesa. And what a magical save it was! Well, a short corner here. Well, let's see about the cross. And they deal with the threat this time. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Corner kick given to Arsenal. Rice. And the danger is averted. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Takes the shot! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over comes the corner. Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Maddison. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Can he give them the lead? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. He has teammates around him. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Bukayo Saka. And he stopped them in their tracks. And nicely over the top. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Bentancur. And he takes it on. Oh, that is a superb save. And the throw into Spurs. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Richarlison. Oh, big opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Richarlison. Maddison. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Return to Odegaard. Saka. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Richarlison. Now, who can he play it to? Maddison. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Spence. Nice looking pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put it in? There it is! The opening goal of the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Well, that's going to be... And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. Return to Richarlison. Richarlison! And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Could be in here. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Bentancur. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. It's with Porro. It's with Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And options in the centre. Maddison. It might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Timber. Now options aplenty. Trossard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a lovely ball. Bentancur. Richarlison. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Gives it a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Half-hearted clearance. Now what can they do from here? He takes aim, and a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Gabriel Martinelli. Is this the moment? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Jed Spence. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Maddison. Passing it accurately. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Partey. Well, approaching full time in this one. It's been fiercely contested and Spurs with the advantage. Can they preserve the win? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Determined defending. Son. Maddison with it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Spurs could be onto something. And the referee blows his whistle and Tottenham are the victor. It is a fixture in English football that carries... And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Rasmus Højlund. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Has someone to play it to. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Out of play, United throw-in coming up.
Well, United will count themselves unlucky there not to have taken the lead, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop.
Noni Madueke. Chance to put them in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, not very clever defending. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Højlund. And defending as a unit. Plenty of support here. Might lead to a chance. Brilliantly blocked. It's opening up for them. Given away by Chelsea. Rasmus Højlund. Might work out. It's got to be. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer with it. And nicely over the top. Oh, it might be. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Højlund. This might be ideal for the counter. Palmer. And did just enough defensively. Højlund. More than decent this from United. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It is a decent looking attack here. Plays it back. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Mazraoui. Højlund. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And still dangerous. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Walker celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. And teammates around him. That's not a bad ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Madueke. Nkunku has it. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Lavia. Well, showing good patience. Will he play it in? Nkunku, could be. He got a good palm on it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Højlund. It's a neat move. Well read to ease the pressure. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he takes on the shot. Oh, great block. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Rasmus Højlund. Nusser Mazraoui. Højlund. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And space to cross it. And defensive play to be applauded. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Now the task is to remain focused. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Moises Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Trossard. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. And here's Saliba. Passing moves like this will build confidence. Fluency of movement. But then the one that goes astray. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. No way through. He's driven in the corner. Oh, and couldn't convert. Neto. Could be dangerous. And angling it back. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. Happy to shoot. Vital intervention. Palmer. Noni Madueke. A wonderful intervention. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Fernandes. Oh, that's splendid play. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Pedro Neto. The cross is on. Shaping to shoot. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Rice with it. Possession one. Noni Madueke. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Tremendous block. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Playing it in. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Saka. Return to Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. And an astute piece of defending. Ødegaard. And goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Palmer. It might be on for them. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Neto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And putting his body on the line. Has a go. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. Well, very effective play in possession. Gives it a go. It's come off the keeper. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, Arsenal have been knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've just been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. That really was a top-class save.
Romeo Lavia. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. The ball back with Arsenal now. Partey. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Neto. This looks interesting. He's trying to create something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good pass. Danger averted.
Well, Chelsea are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Trossard. He fancies it. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Neto. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays. Can they forge ahead? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Well, if you're playing against Cody Gakpo, you'd better be on your toes. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool have the ball again. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Incisive pass. Gakpo. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Gundogan. Top-class defending. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good distribution. Salah! He got a good palm on it. Marmoush. What to like about that pass? Read it well. So Bosley. Liverpool have given it away. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. More possibilities inside the box. Alexander-Arnold. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity, but then the one that goes astray. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Gvardiol. Nunes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Luis Diaz. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. McAllister. Now, who can he play it to? Alexis McAllister. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Chance to play it in. Diaz. Salah! There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Alexander-Arnold. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Salah. Have to pay attention defensively. Can he put it away? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Released it nicely. Could be dangerous. De Bruyne. Shot attempted. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway following the equaliser. Trent Alexander-Arnold. How about the cross? Might lead to a chance. Is this the moment? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Marmoush. Well, good run and good ball control. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Liverpool in a position of menace. Salah. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Szoboszlai. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nunes. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? And so into the final 5 minutes. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Alexander-Arnold. And the cross into the middle. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Mateo Kovacic. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Gakpo. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in the... It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. That's a routine take. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, a textbook interception. James Maddison. Back with Richarlison. A very timely interception. Pedro Neto. That'll be a Spurs ball. Bentancur. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. The verdict is offside here. Madueke. It is a decent looking attack here. And space to cross it. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Richarlison. Opportunity here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Decent position. Given away by Chelsea. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gusto. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Bentancur. Johnson. Could be dangerous. And it's played into the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Good physical play. Richarlison. He read the situation defensively and did his job. No more time left. That is it for the... So back underway here into the second half. Pedro Neto. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. An attack full of promise. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Neto. And on to Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Now a decent position. Chance here. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, it's been a frustrating day in front of goal for Spurs. They've missed so many good chances.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Kukureya. Madueke. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. And let's give credit to the defending. Jackson on the ball. Palmer with it. Gusto. Chance to play it in. It looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they get in behind them? Is this the moment? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Palmer with it. Very quick thinking there. Richarlison. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Angles it back. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Going short. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Electing to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. 5 minutes to go. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to deal with the threat. Jackson. He'll try his luck here. Oh, good hit. Close shave. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jed Spence. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And United have the corner. Now sending it in. Shot blocked, but, well, really stout defending there, off the line. And space to cross it. Eriksson blocked it brilliantly. Manuel Ugarte. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Must take the lead here. And still danger here. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Dangerous looking attack. Must score. Oh, great block. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Bruno Fernandes has it. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. A chance to whip it in. He's got to score! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kevin De Bruyne. He has teammates around him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. United might be able to cash in. Giving it a real go in the wide area. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. De Bruyne. The fans want to see a shot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Nice looking move, this. Could play it in. United being afforded too much space. And you need your defender to take charge. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. And blocked there. De Bruyne. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be all for the first 45. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, moving it nicely. At times they make passing look easy. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Thwarting him. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Will it happen for them? Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And into the last 30 minutes now. And defensive play to be applauded. Mateus Nunes.
This is a message for Mo Ali. Mo Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bassett?
City pushing forward with options available. Kevin De Bruyne. Dangerous looking through ball. It might be on for them. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Just made sure nothing came of that. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Just the challenge that was required. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. City move it forward with purpose. Marmoush. Using his strength to shield the ball. And he takes it on. Still a chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Rasmus Højlund. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Doku. Who can he pick out? Gundogan. This could finish it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Casemiro. Nicely cut out. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Can he finish? That was going in. Rasmus Højlund. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the... Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Robertson. Well, it's one pass after another. Feeding it through. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Out for a Liverpool throw. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. Can they square the game? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Kulusevski. James Maddison. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alexander-Arnold. And back now with Vicario. James Maddison. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Soboslai. Excellent defending. Dejan Kulusevski. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Richarlison. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Soboslai. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Soboslai. Gakpo. Could be threatening. It might be on for them. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Van de Ven. And on to Kulusevski. James Maddison. This might be ideal for the counter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Andrew Robertson. Soboslai. Gakpo. Might be able to set up the chance. Gakpo. Here's Salah. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Bentancur. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nice looking move, this. Maddison. Can he convert? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. No more time left. First half is over here. So back underway here into the second half. Salah. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Johnson. It's with Porro. James Maddison. At times they make passing look easy. Able to get a body in the way. High quality defending. And teammates around him. Richarlison! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? James Maddison. And the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action. Time for a change then. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. And that's a straightforward stop. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And taken away from Salah. And the substitution will occur now. Oh, he looks threatening. Alexis McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. And taken away, he won the ball. Ryan Gravenberch. Now what can they do from here?
Can John Scott, that's John Scott, please make your way to the ticket office and have your live speaker. Thank you.
Andrew Robertson. Curtis Jones. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Robertson. Jones. Options in the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. And possibilities here. And offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. 15 minutes left for play. Johnson. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Curtis Jones. Darwin Núñez. Jones. Here's Robertson. Chance to cross. Pedro Porro. Sarr. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Federico Chiesa. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. There's the cutback. The save was a good one. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match. And Spurs... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind...
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Kakere. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Cutrone. Kakere. No, high quality defending. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Juve throw-in forthcoming. An attack full of promise. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Locatelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending. High pressing and good high pressing. Cutrone. Kakere. And keeping it out. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Opportunity here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus have given it away. Cutrone. And playing it through. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. And with that, the first half comes to... So back underway here into the second half. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Cambiasso. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Yildiz. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? But no damage done, that's the main thing. Cutrone. Da Cunha. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. An effective challenge. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Options in the centre. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Delightful pass. Locatelli. Determined defending. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Maxence Kakere. Could be threatening. Pulls it back. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And Di Gregorio has it now. Cop Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Chance to cross. This looks promising. Well, had no intention of losing out, but just like that, possession changes hands. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a decent save, full credit. Kakere. Marc-Oliver Kempf. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Thumped clear. Had no interest in losing possession. Can he finish? Simple for the keeper. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now what can they do from here? That was going in! Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Plenty of options. Well, possibilities inside the box. And making the run to the inside. And the keeper there to deal with it. And he read it well. Kolo Muani. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. It looks promising. Moise Keane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Space galore for Juventus. Chance here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Beltran. Well, he could run onto it here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It is advantage Juve. Giving it a try. Stopped a certain goal. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well read to ease the pressure. Gozens. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, this could really help the cause. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. A very timely interception. Dodo. Mandragora. And Keane. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Cambiaso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance. Can he get one back? Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
A Juve free kick here. It's a substitution for Juventus. Federico Gatti. Lloyd Kelly. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And it might be, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Could be a chance to break here. Well, that one has promise. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Thwarted by the post. Well, threat over for now. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Vlahovic. Really good block. Nice looking move, this. The Bianconeri have given us away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's a good looking ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Happy to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? And cleared away. It's a neat move. Locatelli with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Moise Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. It's with Robin Gosens. Now he must favour the cross. Good piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kefren Turam. Could be! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Beltran. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And space to cross it. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Cutrone has a go. Strong hand on that one. Moise Keane. Fruitful looking attack. Well, no problems defensively. Margim Vojvoda. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Superb block. Cutrone. Margim Vojvoda. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moise Keane. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. And given away by Fiorentina. Vojvoda. Cutrone. Kakere. Kakere. Margim Vojvoda. It's a perfect challenge. This is looking threatening. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Kakere. Foiling his opponent completely. Might lead to a chance. Maxence Kakere. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Strefeza. Very effective passing sequence. Cutrone. Has eyes for goal. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Went in strongly to win the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Dodo. And Keane. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Cutrone. Cutrone. Voivoda. Excellent passing. And a fine tackle. I must say, this looks promising. Gozens. It comes to absolutely nothing. Luca Ranieri. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. And nicely parried away. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Voivoda. Cutrone. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Maxence Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Just couldn't get it through. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, tremendous block. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mandragora. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. It might still be problematic. And problem solved for now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Looking for the angle. And defending as a unit. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, this could really help the cause. A glorious chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And underway again. A wake-up call for Napoli, you would think. Nicolas Gonzalez. An attack full of promise. Excellent block. Loss of possession by Napoli. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Lukaku. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And Juve come away with it. Cop Mainers. Locatelli with it. Might lead to a chance. He's got to score! Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And passing it well. He has time to play it over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Locatelli. Great defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And knocked out of there. Locatelli. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Turam. Now, let's see what they can do here. Cambiasso. Good-looking move. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, no damage done. Amir Rahmani. Giacomo Raspadori. Scott McTominay. Well, nothing productive, really. Yildiz. And Rahmani has it. Raspadori. Ongisa. That's a high-quality pass. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. And there goes the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Politano. And back with Lukaku. Politano. Ongisa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Cup Mainers. It's going to be a Juve throw. Cambiasso. It might be on for them. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Promising attack, this. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Marvellous anticipation. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Giacomo Raspadori. Now the counter-attack looks on. Cuts it back. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Cup Mainers. He fancies it. Ball is loose.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and most importantly, it stopped Juventus from taking the lead.
Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Weston McKennie. And they have possession again. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Pulls it back. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Now, options are plenty. Vital intervention. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Politano. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. An attack full of promise. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Raspadori. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Looking for a teammate. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Cambiasso. Weston McKennie. Gonzalez with it. Could cross it in here. Oh, good save. Excellent header. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. That will do it. The referee blows the whistle and maximum points for... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Plays it back. Cristante. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And let's give credit to the defending. Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Shot attempted. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Paredes. Angelino. Quadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Kolo Muani. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Angelino is with Paredes. Shomurodov. Dovbyk. It looks promising. And moving the ball nicely. Cross-fired over. Well, not cleared away completely. Great opportunity. Just can't get it past him. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Could be. Just couldn't get it through. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And teammates to play it to. Now what can they do from here? And still looking to get the shot off. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Good tackle, taken away. Angelino. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mainers. Cuts it back. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Juventus will count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Kone. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. This looks promising. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. It should be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And into the last 20 minutes. Quadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Decent position. Can he give them the lead? Vital intervention. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Targets available, cross comes in. Just knocked it out of there. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Can they forge ahead? Blocking it. Kone. Wonderful chance. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Quadio Kone. Now El Shaarawy. Kone. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not...